All right, welcome back, guys. We are playing some more Conan Exiles Enhanced. What is this? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Camera must have switched itself. Oh, no. How unfortunate. Those glorious pectorals. Did... Oh, it's right there. Okay. We'll put our healing on our bar. And our bandages. Let's put all of our meat in here. And our human flesh and our savory flesh. Take our grilled steak with us, I guess. Make the grilled steak. Shredded roast. Need some more recipes. What if we took these? Do we have berries? I thought we had some berries. We put berries in there. I guess I do not have berries. Oh, they're there. Okay, I do have berries. So let's add berries. Nope. No berries. Okay, let's put all this, all these hides in here. Get those going. We need so much of that one stuff. Okay, let's drop our stone tools over here for now. I won't need those. And can we craft anything else that's iron? Also, let's check our knowledge. I thought knowledge was infinite, but apparently it's limited on leveling. We can get everything eventually, but we just have to farm in-game for that. So I got to be careful about which ones I pick. Let's Stygian nobility. Let's try the iron axe. See if that iron axe is worth something. Go ahead and craft an iron axe, please. And an iron cleaver. Thank you, Maxaru, for the 4-month resub. Kazuya, thank you for a 215 stream streak. Damn. Someone likes the channel. Thank you for being here every day for 200. I haven't even been here every day for 200 days. That is impressive. Thank you so much for that. Crazy amount of support. Is an axe a two-handed weapon? Or is it also... I wish you could equip the shield I haven't put on your bar. Oh, is it? Okay. I feel like there's not enough hotkeys in this game. I feel like I just need more hotkeys than what they give you. It's like there's too many tools and too many things I need all the time. I need like a tool hotbar or something. Or I need like a second hotbar with all my tools on it or something. Yeah, like it's a common problem across a lot of these games is just not enough hotkeys. God damn. Absolutely annihilated that fool. Let's take some more aloe. And I think we're good on the rest of the stuff for now. This is crazy. Now I need a bunch of bark. It's funny that when we get bark, all the wood disappears, apparently, according to this game's logic. See all that wood? You remove the bark, therefore you can't use it anymore. It's like, what? Like, what happened to all the sticks and the planks? You can't use bald planks. You know that, right? Oh, okay. You say so. Let's get all that processing over there. This is Conan. This entire game is a metaphor for Conan O'Brien's struggle on the Late Show. Like the mountains are Jay Leno, and like they keep pushing him away. He was in the mountains, and then the mountains pushed him away, and you know, the mountains were like, "No, I want it back." Like, oh, okay. Oh, fine. Okay, we'll try the axe for a bit. Andy Richter is your thralls you'll have later. Actually, no, Andy Richter's your mount because he helps you get everywhere. And he's always there. He's not the main character, but he helps you a lot. And then the thralls are the audience that we slowly bring to our side through lots of hard work and dedication, and then they do stuff for us. It's great. Clan emblem peasant. Ooh, a planter. Apprentice tinkerer. Furniture maker. Hatch maker. Oh, hatches. Elevators. Tools. Weapons. Armor. Religion. Sorcery. Ancestral knowledge. Well, I think we'll unlock the furniture maker. Oh, clan emblem's free. I'll take that. And then... Alright, so this is my first, like, full playthrough of the game. I've never gotten very far in it, so this is going to be our first journey through it. Okay, we need to work on the next tier of armors. Let's see what we need for that. We're probably got to go to the tougher areas now. What do we do? Enhance our... Let me take some bandages with me as well. Let's do 10 more bandages. Okay, I think we're good to go out and explore some more. Can also try that alligator again. Alligators seem pretty rough. Memorin, thank you for the resub. How much of improvements is the Enhanced Edition? It's a free update, so everyone gets it on PC, and it's just a massive performance improvement, graphic improvement, lots of quality of life stuff, like there's crafting from inventory. But it just, like, it's gorgeous. And it's half the file size, too. Yeah, the best part is the remaster's free. Everyone gets it. You don't have to pay for it or anything. Hi there. You've gained a level. Uh-oh. New journey unlocked, sorcerer. Sorcerer. So much hyena pelts. Let's grab more iron, because probably need lots of iron still. I need to get in that spider area, I think. I think I saw some more over here. Yep. Oh, attributes. We can put that last point in. Also, one quality of life feature is that all journeys advanced, not just the one that's active. So that way you don't have to worry about. You don't have to have the journey active to gain progression in it. That's one of the biggest points. Biggest changes. Place of fire. You could do that alchemy at some point. Mason, homesteader, farmer, thrall taker, chief, dismantler, sorcerer. Find and defeat a sorcerer. Access a wheel of pain. I don't have a torch. I need wood and plant fiber. Luckily, those are both easy to get. Wood. Plant fiber. Okay, craft a torch. Okay, that cave is straight in front of us. This game has, there's only one DLC that is gameplay, the rest just cosmetics. Like, if you buy all of them, you'll have 10 different versions of medium armor. There we go. Not bad. So I don't recommend buying all the. I'll only look at the DLC and see if there's something that you actually want to equip. Because I had to disable them because there was too many things in my crafting menu. Isle of Siptah is the only one that's a paid DLC that actually has like stuff to do and content. The rest is just cosmetic swaps and stuff. So I wouldn't recommend buying any of it unless you really want one of the armor sets or building pieces. Thank you. Okay, healing. There is mods for the game, but all of them broke yesterday with the Enhanced Edition. Because they changed the engine, and that was a bridge too far for most mods. So that every modder will have to take every single mod and redo it for the new engine. Might not be hard, but they have to update it. See a camp of fools over here. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. That archer hit so hard. He dropped a speaker mask. And bones. And bone arrows. I guess we'll get the scouts down first. There he is. Gotcha. And you dropped a war paint, a skin shirt, and a taxidermied kudo. Don't know what the hell that is. Okay. We'll drop the easy to get stuff. Branches and stuff. And then you have a taxidermied shaleback. Why do you just have that? Top off her health a little bit. Goated game, yeah. Is the
Come, Shadow.
Really... Anyone else? A undead hyena head trophy. And some bones. Haven't stacked those? Wait. Oh, that's a different one. That's a weaker potion. I don't want that. Oh God, what the hell? Who the hell was that? From behind? Oh my God. Some dude came up and backstabbed me. Not cool. That's mean. Access or place a firebolt cauldron. I'll do that in a bit. I want to go get my body back. What a douche. Well, that guy there was called a sorcerer. There's mounts in the game, apparently. But we're still very early game when we don't have anything yet. We're straight ahead, up on that cliff there. There's a story. Lots of story. It looks great. Yeah, the remaster is gorgeous. You forget how mediocre it looked before until you see the remaster and you're like, oh. When you look at them side by side, you're like, holy damn, they really remastered this. Not a bit of story, a lot of story available. Okay, let's go over this way. Can these be chopped? No. There's no ray tracing because the original game had all baked-in lighting, so they didn't want to redo all that. They didn't sell this. They just gave it away for free, so they didn't have the budget to do like a whole relighting. That would take a lot of time. Come on, sir. Oh, what the hell? Where do you keep coming from? Someone just keeps popping up and backstabbing me every time. What is happening? Where the hell are you? I just, like, where are you coming from? God, okay. It's a long run over there, too. Alright, let's go. I gotta find this person because they keep just walking up and going, boop, dead. Yeah, the water is so much better than the original water. Ah, this looks... the remaster just makes the game look gorgeous. Just so pretty. Just beautiful. An American B is called a USB. Okay. So that happened. The response of the map that where the game water just didn't spawn. Probably some old water tech that was just buggy. Oh, I'll drop my pickaxe. Ooh, hopefully I can get it up here. If you read this, Mom, I'll tell my mom I love her. Okay. Make sure you tell her. Okay, there's my first... Oh.
I go to the great feast.
God damn it!
Drink your blood.
Stop it!
Hey!
Calm down. Whew. Okay, that was spicy, but we did it. Okay. They did. I'll take their bones. You know, I really don't need their loincloth. I think I'm good. I don't need a used loincloth. At least I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Feather or paint. Impaled skull. You just have that just chilling. Now where is this sorcerer? I don't see the sorcerer anywhere.
At feast!
Oh shit, he's chopped in half. Oopsie. Okay, I see the sorcerer, they're up there. Now, when I die, did my other body go away? Looks like it. Okay, oh. Okay, there's a sorcerer. Daddy, chill. Calm down, my God. I'm just advancing in a different direction for the battle. Now we're gonna go back and advance towards them. Yeah, being a voice actor must be hilarious, just sitting in the booth for hours making the weirdest noises. Sorcerer bat skin. Okay, can I draw you, sir, without drawing the other guy? Okay, he's still up there. Still up there. Okay, there's my first body. Let's loot all the stuff. Okay, here comes the next sorcerer. Woo! Got her. Got her, ladies and gentlemen. Got her. We did it. Cultist, cloth satchel. Now, do you use this? What is... Oh, that puts markings on my body. Oh. How do you take them off? Uh-oh. I accidentally put them on my body. I didn't mean to. Oopsie. Okay, I don't need this or that. It's too much of stuff. Sort by type. Is there a way to remove body markings off your body? Because I just accidentally equipped those. Oopsie. Okay, I need to get rid of my corpse. So let's just, There we go. I'll turn my old body into some new stuff. Rigor mortis can't harvest. Oh. Well then. Yeah, the game's fully playable single player. That's what we're playing right now is single player. I didn't have to change anything either. Gotcha. Half the man it used to be. Bunch of random pieces there. Alright, do you guys have anything else that we care about? What is that? It's like some sort of... Ew. It's like there's a dead body in there. What the hell is that? Yeah, you can customize all the settings you want for a single player on your server. You just go settings, server when you're on your own server, and then you can just change everything from XP rates to amount of resources. Take the scroll. Was there a scroll? Oh, the little scroll. Sorceress spell page. Oh. Well, looks like I found us a scroll. Sorcerer. Find the hidden sorcerer cave. The map draft from the video sorcerer leads to where the secrets of sorcery can be learned. Oh. Was secrets of sorcery. Happy birthday, Charlotte. Wait, plan to play Tormented Souls 2? Probably October. There are quests and stuff, but there's a lot of survival stuff too. Just a big game with lots of stuff in between. Okay, well, we got us a sorcerer page. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Dead Sorcerer's map. There we go. So I see the river. I see a smaller river. And then a ridge. So looks like it could be... Let me look at it one more time. Where'd it go? It like disappeared. Oh, I moved it. Okay, on accident. Alright, so let me take a better picture of this. Alright, so let's take a look. Just gonna see if I notice. It is right here. 100% right there. So, right by this city place right here. To the left. Okay. Oh, add marker. We will put, sorcerer cave. There we go. Okay. That's nice. Okay, I have so much stuff in my inventory now. Oh, looks like adding strength gave me a lot more space in my inventory, which is nice. Okay, don't have... Oh, where's my water? Also, use my bandage to top me off a little bit. Okay, let's see how we are against Mr. Spider now. Why do the spiders feel like they have such a weird hitbox? Their hitbox is so strange. Gossamer. That's something called gossamer. Looks like spiderweb. Cute little spider puppy. Puppy? Cute. It's a monster. Evil incarnate. There's a spider somewhere, so let's top off. Spider. Are you okay? Okay. That was a little weird. It's like more chitin and also more spider webs. Yeah, he was very bugged or something. I wonder if that kick is worth it. Versus blocking. What is a crocodile doing this far away from the water? The hell? Like, why would you be so far away? Was he on vacation? Come on, sir. Shall we do battle? This is worth picking up these days. Yeah, they just launched a big update to the game yesterday that overhauled all the graphics. So many of the swings miss because he has such a weird hitbox. It's driving me nuts. Every 5 seconds, someone wants to kill you. I know. It's like being Daredevil. Can't catch a break, man. If I don't lock on, I hit, but if I lock on, I don't hit. Weird. It's another spider over there. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Can we change the spiders and the cats? No. Because then you'd be killing cats, which is bad. If you don't like spiders, at least you get to kill them. Ooh, that one looks tougher than the others. Possibly. Or not. So many different colors on those spiders. I will take all this charcoal. That's not charcoal, apparently. Oh, spider. So much spider. You get so much from using a sickle. Probably use this to make silk in the future, I'd imagine. You don't like spooters? Well, they're not for everybody. For sure. You gotta really be a leg man to enjoy spiders. If you're a leg man though, they got lots of them. Your throat feels dry. Oh, let's take a couple sips of water then. Woo! What the fuck? Couldn't stop her attacks? Oh my god, that was brutal. It's an unrelenting series of attacks. That sucks. Okay. Healing. Yeah, this game's very kill you, kill me kind of combat, where it's like, we're gonna start swinging, and either you're gonna die super fast or I'm gonna die super fast. Pretty brutal. Let's go back. The lag on servers is brutal. I wouldn't play on the servers right away. I would just play in single player until the hype dies down, and then there's less players. Because they can't go. Some servers are pretty laggy. I thought that was a storm was coming. Hello, look great as a barbarian. Thank you. Just doing what I can. Ooh, that sky is gorgeous. See the Milky Way. What do you rate this game? This is a 9 out of 10 game easily. Very good survival game. In terms of survival games, it's like one of the best ones. Okay, death was up there on that cliff. Have you not played it, Milano? There's a reason why people love it so much. It's really good. Oop. Okay, and should make a. Oh, I do have a bandage. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. They don't have the movie version of Conan because that would require paying Arnold Schwarzenegger some royalties probably. So they have a more of a non-Arnold version.
God, what was that?
Gotcha. Key. And we'll take all that sweet, sweet loot. Alright, take that and that. And nothing there. Okay, let's top up our health a little bit. I'll take out the chieftain over there. Guy with the most fancy headdress is usually the chief. Gotcha. He was the high priest. Chess piece? That's not a chess piece, that's a necklace. Chess piece. All right. Let's see. Got a bunch of meat. Oh, that's really all that great. So I'm just gonna say, never mind. I'm not going to bother with all that. Anything else around here, though? This fire pit looks cool. Oh, right. Skippy armor is a full chest plate, pretty much. It seems like JRPG rules where the less armor you wear, the more armored you are. Another level. Hell to the yeah. I feel like you level really fast in this game. 10% armor concentration carrying a medium or lighter load. Vitality. Fierce vitality. You gain passive health regeneration. Increase armor by 40 and stamina by 20. That one seems really good. Let's get some more stamina. And free armor is nice. Yeah, I feel like the default speed might be a little too fast. We're just like powering up levels. Sir. Gotcha. Can we repair that a little bit? Yeah, it's getting a little low on the durability there. Oh, it's dark. Okay, looks like the sun's coming up though. Yay. They were right. It's darkest before the dawn. Oh, Masa, thank you for a 36-month resub. All right. Is that a cave? Uh-oh.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Take that, Exile. Okay, healing. See if we can get a little heal in. Oh, Miles, thank you for that 36-month resub. And a little more healing. Sorry, Exile Cast, not you. The person I was killing, not you. Sinner's Refuge. See more brimstone in here. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. But they're all low level, so they'll all just fall over. Like the cowards they are. Yeah!
Heard
someone. Someone with a gruff voice. Blacksmith. I need to make some thralls. This would be a good place to get some thralls. Okay, everyone's just falling over real easily in here, though, which is nice. Smelter level 2. Oh. And screw you in particular, sir. My God. I hated that guy, apparently. Ma'am, you're not wearing pants! That lady's not wearing pants.
The gods are watching.
Jeez! What? Dancer of Zaith. She had Zaith dancer gloves. Killing all these beautiful ladies. Like, what's wrong with me? That ain't cool. You don't kill a beautiful lady. Alright, nothing. I'll take the feathers. Take the feathers. What is that? Gruel? Nah. Simple armor repair kit. Armor's actually holding up very nicely in here. Well, if I need some big, beautiful ladies to be my thralls for my base, I know where to get them now. There's some gorgeous ladies in here. It's like Aruga. All right, journey. Let's see, thralls. So I need to make a wheel of pain first, and then we can start making some thralls. Let me go ahead and grab some of this brimstone real fast. I didn't know that brimstone was a real thing. I thought it was just something with witches. Fire and brimstone. Apparently it's a real thing. Okay. Do you know this little ridge over here might be a good spot for a base? Where am I? Let me see, right over here. Oh, it's sulfur? I didn't realize brimstone was just sulfur. Such a fancy name for it. I guess it's a better name than Stinky Rock, which I would have called it. Are you okay, sir? Who's dying very dramatically? Hello there. That's gonna be our barbarian cry, is Dan O. Need a good spot for a second base. This isn't it. There's people here, so they're gonna be constantly annoying. Twine is nice. I'll take that. Having a spot near the cave there for Thralls would be pretty nice too. I want a nice view, but I also want to be accessible to resources and stuff. I don't want any enemies near our base either. What about... Got sort of how about that tree right there? That looks pretty cool. Gotcha. Yeah, they just remastered the whole game in a new engine and with completely redone graphics. That's why everyone's playing it again. And it was already a great game before they updated it, so now that it plays fun, great, and it looks great, it's even better. It's that stage of a movie, you know, where there's like a nerdy boy or girl, and she's fun and great, but she looks kind of ugly throughout the whole movie. Then she gets that makeover at the end, and everyone's like, "Oh, she was fun the whole time. Oh my god! Now I want to be her friend." We're playing single player right now. She was always fun, but now she's beautiful too. Yennefer is a little different. Yennefer is a heavily deformed, like hunchback looking creature that uses magic to look beautiful. So if the uh-oh. Can't see shit. Oh well. Too late. Got sandstormed. Sandstormed it. Another exile claimed by the sands. Jackass Matt, I think for the 7-month resub. I think I want to place up even higher. Not high enough. Yeah, that spot we died. Maybe if we go like up here, maybe be a good spot for a base. You hate sand? Sand does tend to get into everything. It's really hard to get rid of it once it's like if you ever go sit on a beach for like a day and then you just somehow end up finding sand in your shoes and you're in between your toes and somehow it never gets all the way out of the towel you use. It's clingy. It's clingy and relentless. When the sun's up, it's actually not bad over here, I guess. Not today. I'm not worried about you right now. Just going back to my base. My potential future base. I don't know if we're going to actually move there yet. Maybe. Guys, go away. Jeez, I'm not even fighting you. Alright, there you go. Everything in this game is so aggressive. It's like you're like, I didn't like this super popular movie everyone else likes. Get him! What the hell? You can't dislike something I like. Blasphemy. Differing opinion! It's a handsome man right there. Something about that man's fine. Where do we want to build our next base? Do we want to build it next to the river, or do we want to build it next to this big tree? I don't like being in the shadow of the rocks. I want it to be nice and bright. It's nice and flat over here, but there's lots of rocks. Kind of not great. I want a better spot. Emote only is peaceful. Yeah, you can reactivate it every so often with channel points. Oh, for only 15 seconds at a time. Alright, Uh-oh. Okay. Man did not take fall damage, which is great. How about... Let's see see that big old road over there. I still also see like some sort of tower right there. I'm really not here to fight y'all, people. Get you going. Ooh, a waterfall. That's pretty.
You picked the wrong fight.
I did what now, ma'am? Sorry, I couldn't hear it all the way because you were screaming in agony, you know. Didn't quite get all of that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Wow, this place. Now this place is beautiful. We got a waterfall. We got a little lake. We're not too far away from the next tier zone. I do like a good waterfall. There's a tree right there. Let's see what's further up a little bit. Big waterfall. I think I saw someone trying to come kill me. Nice waterfall, a little too wet down here. A little soggy, a little bit soggy. What about above?
They're coming!
Ladies! My God, lady! Holy damn! Woo, God! Damn! She was beautiful. Stunning. I like this river. This river is very pretty. It's probably a good spot around along here. Hello, Max Loop. Let's try climbing. The only DLC that adds gameplay is Isle of Siptah. Everything else is just cosmetics that you may or may not even use. So, see if you even care about the cosmetics before you buy those DLCs. Some of them have very specific looks that you may not even be interested in. Ooh, look at that view. That's a beautiful view right there. You try daggers? Yeah, daggers are super powerful. I just like the look of the... I like using axes because when I think of barbarian, I think of big axes. Him, a big, muscular, sweaty man with just leather straps on, just swinging his big old club or big old axe around, going, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" The Enhanced Edition is a free update for the base game, so everyone gets it on PC. They said they might do console at some point, but console's gonna be more involved. Since they're trying to do it for free, but they want to do console at some point. What are those right there? Look like hyenas, but they're different. Uh-oh. I realized one of those were elite. Yeah, one of them's a little bit elite over there. How about right here? Oh, there is a nice ledge up there. I don't know. Here we get a good view of lots of different stuff, I think. What about up here? Those animals always remind me of Ina, but it's like on drugs. You know, it's high. A hyena. I think we'll put our base I had an idea. I had an idea. We'll see if that idea will go anywhere, but we have an idea. Could be pretty cool if it works. God, you level so fast in this game. Expertise, maximum carry weight. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sorceress reagents. Don't think I need so much stone. Well, what we could do first, we make 100 twine. What we could do is I could build us a little place to store stuff. Put all the stone in it, and then we should be able to access it without being over encumbered. We'll see if this is gonna work. Are there classes? No, but you have lots of different options on to like how to spend your attributes, what weapons you use, what armors you use, what abilities you want to use, so you can kind of customize it that way. Really? Apparently it's too far away.
Ah!
I think this house should find a server. I don't play on servers, so I wouldn't know. I just play single player offline. Go and heal up a little bit. Do we have a lot of wood? Not much. Make sure we got wood. The Enhanced Edition is a free update, so everyone has it. You don't have to pay anything for it. It's only on PC currently, though. For me, I don't ever want to play this game in multiplayer, so I don't need a server at all. It's just a single player experience for me. But if you want a multiplayer experience, they do have servers and stuff. I just don't use them myself. Uh-oh. We're moving slow. Okay, let's take 300. Okay, we're still good. Let's try another 100. Okay, that should be enough to get us started. Yeah, day and night doesn't last very long in this game, so you don't have to go through it too much. I think I can make the days last longer too, I believe. So let's see, we can make multiplies the entire 24-hour cycle speed. We'll multiply the time spent between these hours of the day. Alright, so we'll make the days last longer. Just a little bit. So days will last a lot longer than the nights will. We'll double check. I believe I made the days longer, but if I made them shorter, we'll find out in a minute. All right, building pieces. Out of stone already. No! Okay, we'll do this temporarily. Should only need one for now. We'll put all our heavy stuff in there. That I'm gonna want for later. All of our like raw crafting material-y stuff. Okay, and then let's go harvest some trees and stuff, and I shall return. Let me double check here. So, daytime speed. Change the multiplier to multiply the time spent between these hours. So, it says time spent. So, if I do 2, that means the day should last twice as long as it normally does. So, instead of 16 minutes, it's going to be 30 minutes. So 3 times would be, it'll last about an hour. That way nighttime will just last a little bit. Because for streaming, you don't want to really stream at night. It's kind of hard to see. But if you're playing for yourself, you want to merge, you can totally do it differently. Okay. Yeah, not the most clear day-night cycle controls there, but at least they give you the controls. And separate controls, too, so you can make the days last as long as you want. The only DLC that adds any sort of gameplay is the Isle of Siptah. Everything else is cosmetic. Okay, drop down here. What the?
You picked the wrong fight.
You piece of garbage! The man's trying to just chop some wood here. Piece of human. What's wrong with you people? Ma'am, you don't even have clothes on. Don't you? Oh, that's our thing. Only subscribers can go. Woo, 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 okay. Thank you. Sub emote. Alright, got some wood. Let's see what this is. Berries and fiber. Pretty cove right there. Gonna do some axe stuff. The default day and night cycle seems really short. It's only like 30 minutes for a whole day to pass. That seems really fast. It's too hard to fight bosses solo in this. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go really far past the boss and come back later with better gear. Or learn some, like... People say the daggers are really good for moving around the battlefield really quickly. You might try daggers. Apparently daggers can do flips and stuff. It makes it easier. You were great in Toy Story 2? Yeah, we have a sponsor stream coming up with Disney for Toy Story 5. Because I look a lot like the Toy Story guy. So, yeah. When you play new Conan, you just have to own a copy of Conan Exiles on PC, and then you can download the... you get the free update to the new edition. And if you already own it, then you just download it, and it's that one. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Lots and lots of wood. All right, now we need rock. We're gonna need lots of rock. My uncle was arrested for having too much rock. Different kind. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some more stone. Looks a lot better. Yeah, it's a pretty drastic difference. Most companies would have charged an update to have the definitive edition, but they didn't. It just they earned forever some cred with me that they gave away this for free when they could have charged for it. It's like everyone else would have been like $10 or here's a whole full-priced version. But they're like, no, here everyone can have this. No on PC though, no console yet. Yeah, it looks like they're going for the No Man's Sky method, where you release an update for free and everyone just buys the base game that didn't own it already, and then that's how you make all your money. It's a good tactic. All right, and then we'll drop just a little bit of stuff. Oh, not that much. I will take try 150. All right, that should be good though. Yeah, it's only on PC currently. They said for the console version, it's going to require more time. Since they're giving it away for free, they need to work on it and make it make sense financially, because console version you have to pay fees and stuff, and upgrading a whole new engine on a console version is a lot tougher, because it's not just, PC, you could just replace the whole version of it easily, but the other ones are a little more complicated, because first you have to test the consoles to make sure it works, and then it may not run as well, or may not run at all on some consoles, so they're gonna have to do a lot of more testing on it and stuff. Figure out how that's gonna function. It's not already night, is it? What? That didn't feel like that was enough. Dawn and dusk. Changes multiplier. Multiply the time spent in the period for both dawn and dusk. Now the wording says changing this multiplier will multiply the time spent by these hours. So that way, if you increase it, you are multiplying the time spent and therefore increasing the length. Unless their wording is wrong. Because it says you're multiplying the time spent. So if you spend 6 minutes, if you're multiplying by 6, it should be 36 minutes. Hopefully. And if not, there's not much room to lower it. We could find out real fast with nighttime. Let's see. For nighttime, if we crank it all the way up. Okay, so their wording is wrong. It's going really fast. Okay, so they should reword that. Okay, so we're going to go. Can I type a number there? So twice as long. Twice as long. And then nighttime. Nighttime is fine. We'll make the day last a lot longer, though. And then... Alright, we'll see if that works. Alright, sort by type. Okay, how much did that give us to build with? Gotta have support for it to work properly here. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're playing solo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. Are we out of resources? Out of stone already? We had so much, though. We had so much. It's already out. Ah. All right, let's go get more stone. Let's actually make it as slow as possible. There we go. Now it's going slow. I do wish you could bump up resource multipliers for just individual stuff, like just rock and just wood. I don't need, like, lots of the rare stuff, but this base building stuff is pretty brutal solo. You can reduce the cost of base objects? Ooh, is that an option? That would make solo a lot easier if building. Replication distance, crafting, survival. Where is the setting for decreasing the cost of building objects? Under crafting. Oh, it says lower cost of crafting, but it's like I don't mind the cost of certain stuff. It's just the building itself. I wish I could just do building stuff. Like, it's fine. I guess there isn't that, like, level of control. Oh, well. It's not that bad. It's just going to be a little grindy. I think like crafting is pretty balanced even in solo for everything except maybe the building of structures. Structures are a little expensive for solo, but the like crafting of armor and potions and all that stuff seems fine. I don't want to break all that. That whole rock was damn, it's a big rock too. The game looks gorgeous. The remaster is beautiful. Yeah, a lot of stuff is balanced around playing stuff. Yeah, I like. So the problem with the crafting cost multiplayer is it lowers the cost of crafting everything, not just base stuff. I feel like the crafting of armor and weapon stuff, that feels balanced and fine, but I don't want to lower the cost of that stuff. So we're just gonna live with it. I wish there was just a building cost multiplayer, not just crafting in general. Oh, no problem. Oh, you don't... I killed your daddy. I'm sorry. There you go. Can't have you seeking revenge later, Simba. Scar had the right idea, but the damn hyenas are the ones that messed it up. You don't let someone grow up to seek revenge later. That's the downfall of many a villain. Look at Batman. They killed his parents and left them alive. Now he just go around beating people up in the streets. Gotcha. What do I need to build that elevator thingy? Let's see. Elevator. Carpenter. Mechanism allows vertical travel without climbing. Journeyman stair maker. That'd be nice. Stone hatch. So many furniture pieces. Armor. Savage armors. Oh, God, I gotta eat food. Oops. And then how about water? Out of water. Okay, let's go back and let's go down and grab some of that water. The water's not too far away. Okay, that was a little far. Can I do it in the waterfall? Okay, there it goes. Full. Gotcha. Yeah, the live-action remakes for the Disney movies have just been nothing I'm interested in. I don't need them. I don't know why they keep doing them, but it's like it's just not necessary. I don't know. It's like your whole thing is that they're animated, and that was kind of the point. How much does stamina drain when climbing? Oh, that is, that was an interesting way to climb. Animation takes forever? It does. That's one area that AI is going to speed things up, just mechanically. So animators will basically start the animation and show the AI what to do, and then they can fill in the gaps. The animation's super tedious. So it'll speed up animation times a lot. Alright, craft that there. And boom. Boom. Yeah, generative AI is probably never going to be very good, but using AI to do repetitive tasks is going to be probably where we see a lot of stuff ending up. Anything where you're like doing the same simple task over and over and over again. For example, like adding blades of grass across the landscape. They can use an AI program to make it go like super fast. Versus going through every zone one by one by one and doing it. Alright. As far as we're going to get in that direction. Does it make that sound? Yes, that exact sound. Uh-oh. Careful. Uh-oh, careful. Can't quite place it there. Oh well. About as far as we're gonna get it, I think. On that side. I needed to go a little bit lower. Careful. Oh, careful. Hello, Isaac Casey. How do you release? Oh, let's see. There you go. There's the button. Oop. So if we get right over this ledge right here, we'll be able to put the elevator there. And that'll be our way up into the base. Our elevated base. And it shall look cool. I like things that look cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Like when we finally are done putting the foundation pieces down, we'll try roof pieces to fill in those little gaps that are left. Out of stone again? No. No. Must get more stone. I will have removed every rock in this area before we're done with this base. Let's go to repair. None of materials for repair. Excuse me. Pardon? Alright, big spiders. Okay, go the other way. That pickaxe is getting a little low on durability, and I can't repair it. I need 12 iron bars and a branch. Damn. Okay. So to repair my pickaxe, we need a lot of iron. That, sir. Attributes, grit. Let's go and heal. And then she'll heal one more time. A little bit more. Thank you, Itchy. I can't tame my horse. I haven't done any mount related stuff yet. So we haven't gotten there, so I don't know how to help you right now, unfortunately. All right, let me see if we can find some iron over here. I'm doing good, Fug. Are you doing good as well? Hello. Whew, okay, healing. Oh, healing. Yeah, I'm playing this single player in my own world. You can play it offline as well. Yeah, you can use crafting from nearby storage in this game, which is nice. Okay, so what we need to do is find us some iron, and then use that to make iron bars, and then we can repair our hammer before it goes kaput. I have a little bit of iron. Not a ton, but a little bit. Is there any iron? Looks like there's some sort of ruins of a city over there. Goodbye. Looking for iron. Iron, please. Somehow, I'm not seeing even one piece of iron yet. Which is not cool. Maybe we want to go up that ridge instead. What is this giant wall that's here? Looks huge. Nailed 9 nailed Mamba. Thank you for a 17-month resub. No iron at all. The environments in this game look pretty damn cool. What is... Is that some iron right there, maybe? Oh my god, I see a giant scorpion. Uh-oh. Those are just rocks. Oh, I see so many scorpions in this area. Giant scorpions that look mean. Uh-oh. That area looks mean. Let's try the other direction. Still not seeing any iron anywhere. You can't find just iron anywhere. The nodes are permanent spots only. Well, I know. I need to find where they are first, so I'm just looking around for them. I don't know where the permanent spots are. That's what I'm trying to do, is find them. So we're just looking around, see if we can find some more iron somewhere. Alright. So let's go over this way. So there's some over down that way. So instead of in the wall, alongside the wall. Alright, I'll go over this way. Looks like past that city there. Yeah, the Enhanced Edition adds the ability to craft from your storage. That wasn't in the base game. That's one of the quality of life features they added. Another big quality of life feature is now journeys progress even if they're not active. So that way you can do multiple journeys at once. I somehow crouched. Oh, C crouches. Oh. Haven't been using that at all. I feel like they could move some of these enemies around a little bit. They're so aggressive and so pumped up together. It's like, get a life, bro. I guess I'll take your meat and your hide. For now. Yeah, everything that sees is like, kill! What are you, a player in an MMO? Alright, let's look around here, see if we can find some iron. Okay, hopefully there's some iron up on this ridge. What the hell is that? Looks like the ghost wall in Elder Scrolls. Probably don't want to go across that. That looks like a "don't cross me or you will die" kind of a place. Alright, got some sand dunes. I think I see an iron across the little wall. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Really? The only iron I see is right across this green wall thingy. Oh my god. The only iron I've seen so far is across the death wall. That figures. Can I climb up? Can I just like push a stick through and just the stick? Okay, finally seeing some more rocks over here. Pretty barren. Oh, there's an iron. That's not across the wall. Yay. $64. Ah, finally some more over here. Oh my god. Look at all them irons. That's what we like to see. Beautiful iron. So much iron. And coal. Beautiful, clean coal. We burn it and there's no pollution. Beautiful, clean coal. Beautiful. More coal. Throat feels dry. Uh-oh. I guess we are in a desert. We gotta keep hydrated. This amount of coal will last us a very long time. Maybe 5 minutes. I think that's most all of it for now. Couple straggler spots. Yeah, we're playing solo. I'm not sharing loot with anybody. All the resources are mine! And I'll build my base exactly where I want to build it. Not where John, Carl, and Bill decided not to build because I was going to build there and then they built theirs on top of it. If you want to see how long you've been following in chat, you just have to type in chat and then click on your name. And then Twitch shows you there. You don't need a bot to tell you. You can just do it through Twitch directly. And if you want it to be super accurate, make sure you type Kappa first. Makes it more accurate. Discovered the jawbone. Huh? We're playing on a solo server. There's no other players on the server. Let's drop that. Oops. We'll take half. Okay. So now we're full. We need to go back. We filled up our bags of iron, and now we should be good. There's no one to show off to. Well, it's not really a game about cosmetics. And other players are mostly just going to take your resources and stuff or try to murder you. So it's not always great. It's a double-edged sword. PvP or PvP. You can play solo too, so you don't have to play against other players. I have no idea how balanced like PvP is in this game, so chat could probably tell you. Like, I don't know, like how, if it's balanced or if it's unbalanced or if it feels tedious or if it's fun. I don't know. All right, everyone in chat, type something in chat. Click on your name, find out how long you've been following for, and then after you do that, we're all going to type what year we followed for the first time. All right? So type something in chat, click on your name, see how long you've been following for, find the year, and then you're after when I say go, we're all going to type what year we followed, okay? So type something, click on your name, see what year you followed, and then when I say go, type the year you followed. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my god. So many years. I see a lot of 2016, a lot of 2017. Those were my prime years right there. So 2020, some COVID babies, yep. That was a big year too. 1984, fuck off. Okay. You're not gonna play right, don't play, alright? How dare you. Yeah, the count isn't going to be 100% accurate because Twitch like switched databases 4 or 5 times and they've gone through different owners and different systems. So like, it's at best a best guess, an educated guess, and then also there's been bugs in the past where it will unfollow people you were following. Because there was one period where they changed the follow button, so it looked like you weren't following somebody. So you would click it to like, why am I not following? You click it to follow, and then it would unfollow, and then that reset your streak, and it's like, ah. Yeah, I've never had the unfollow bug, but lots of people swear it's happened to them where like someone just disappears on their follow list, and then they go check that person and they're unfollowing them. It could be user error, it could be a bug, I don't know, but it seems to happen to a lot of people. Or you just accidentally click it without feel. Like, I've fat fingered 1,000 things, so you know, it happens. Sometimes we fat finger the unfollow button, or we butt dial it. Uh-oh. This first time playing? Yeah, I've never gotten any further than I've gotten now, so that I've played the game before, got to the Noob River, and then made a little base, and then kind of stopped playing after that. This is as far as I've ever gotten. Apparently there's more areas than just this desert. You zebra-looking ass. All right. God, what's wrong with you? Oh, that made me over-encumbered. Let's drop that, please. All right, let's head back with all this iron and get it all smelted, and then we should be in a very good place for a while. Unlike Mr. Hyena. All right, let's go ahead and... Where was my base again? It was... Oh, God, I didn't mark it. I think it was summer right here, so I think we just head straight. We should run into it. All right, and... Oh, that tree right there. That tree's right next to our base. I'm sure there was a your mom joke after that fat fingered comment. No. I've grown and matured. I turned 40 in like 3 weeks. So I'm old and mature and wise now. I'm going to start training to become a wizard. Then I shall have magic and have a big long gray beard. I'll start arriving precisely when I mean to. Never early or late. Okay, dropping the meat. Uh-oh. Must be the hides. 101%. Drop those. 100%. Nope. Do 200. The goblin's gonna leave out there. Can always get more. Okay, we're almost back to our new base. We can get some schmelters set up and we gotta start schmelting. Y'all need to get a life, bro. Lord, y'all are... Something's wrong with y'all. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, let's go ahead and climb. I'm glad we finished our getting all that iron because our pickaxe is just about broken. We're never gonna make that. Okay, rest. Okay, go up this way. You love the new sub badge? Yes, the sub badges are all Tifa. Julia made a lot of Tifa badges. Does it run okay? Yeah, it seems to run real smooth. I'm not having any stuttering or anything. Oh, speaking of Julia, I forgot to send her some exposure for all those emotes she was doing. Oops. One second. Oopsie. Let me make sure that we're good. Thank you, Julia. It's like, oops. Oopsie. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in there. And now we need to start smelting that. So let's go ahead and set up some temporary smelters. Crafting station. Smithing. Okay, to make my furnaces, I need some more. Uh-oh. 200 rock. Hopefully I can chop enough to get enough rock for this. And need some branches to make a stone pickaxe for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and craft a basic pick so I can get enough stone to then make the smelters. Okay, should have 200 in just a sec. 500, there we go. Oh, no. Hold up. Recharge. Think you got it? Thank you, Julia. Let's see. Yep, thank you, Julia. Sorry about that. I fat fingered the button. There we go. All right, let's get our very temporary schmelters going so that way we can smithing, smelting. All right, now let's go ahead and do. Should have some coal over here. And take the coal. We'll take all of the iron. That's a lot of iron. Oh, dear God. Okay. Slowly. Okay, so let's go ahead and add half, and then we will add 1,000, and then we will start. And then we shall add that. We shall add this, and then we shall start. We'll take about 200. Okay, smelting away. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit. Never played this game. Can you tell me what it's all about and how you like it? It's a survival craft game. So if you ever played Valheim or Ark, Grounded, you know, those kind of games where you build bases, you gather materials, you fight tough enemies, Windrose Rust, you try to survive, you gather resources, you make a little base. You can play in PvE or PvP or solo. And it's set in the world of Conan the Barbarian. So if you've ever seen those movies, that's the world it's set in. Okay, and we're all smelting. Can we repair our pickaxe now? There you go. That means we can destroy this guy. Fully repaired. Nice. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast, guys. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can watch the beautiful waterfall while I go run to the potty. I shall return in 1 second. All right, let's get started on our new little mini base. Not really mini, but our new base. Okay, now we got our pickaxe repaired. Now we can go get some more stone. We need a lot more stone. So much stone required. Okay, there we go. And notice we're in a little bit of a heal. To build our current base, we need lots and lots of stone to fill it all in. And then we will, I wonder if I can use pillars instead. I don't know if pillars add as much support. I'll try that later. Where do you keep all that stone? It's in my magic bag. I have a magic bag. There you go. Alright, more rock over here. Yeah, this area is pretty nice. It's like right next to the city. Still near the Noob River. Right next to the sorcerer area. Figured it'd be a good spot. It's got a pretty waterfall next to it. Figured it'd be a good spot for a base. Let's go chop. Chop, chop, chop. Gotcha. Oh, chest. Oh, it's my chest. Oops. I knew that. It's like, who put that there? Yeah, the spot, there's a couple of spots for brimstone nearby. There's some iron deposits nearby. There's lots of good stuff. There's also a big cave of Thralls, which will be emptying to make a lot of Thralls. Our first Thralls. Okay, we still hold quite a bit more rock. Probably around 3,000? No. Yeah, we're around 3,000, maybe 3,500 rock. And just like that. Okay, still quite a bit more. Might be 4,000 rock. Like a little bit more. Yeah, whenever you have a game that has boobies and dodos, people are going to be showing those off because people like seeing ho-ha and dodo. Alright, I think we can do one. Okay, 99% encumbrance, so let's go back now. It's a lot of stone. Throat feels dry. Yeah, that'll happen when you're mining Stone in the desert. It's hard work. All right. Would like to fill in while we're here. Oops. Wait, that isn't a real rock? It's just a texture wrapped around a mesh? My immersion. Stop falling! Good God. Some games go ape shit over their sliding mechanics because you're just standing on a slight edge, therefore you need to slide all over the place. There we go. Nice solid foundation now. Looks way more supported. Can I get that little crack right there? There we go. Perfect. All right, now let's climb up. We're going to put the elevator right there, and hopefully that works nicely. I don't run out of stamina, that is. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. I guess elevators are crafted at the carpenter bench, maybe? You're getting married tomorrow. Congrats. Did they determine it was legal for you and your cousin? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. That was wrong. That was just don't ignore me. Sorry. That was not right. Congratulations. Does the other person know? That's a good question. Yeah, that's it. An even better question is the other person aware of this marriage? No, it's a surprise. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Mozzie the bandan, I know. Just rude. Rude streamer. He's rude maxing. How you like the new player update? I'm a relatively new player, and it's been really fun. But the game I can only determine what the game is like now, and it's been very, very fun, very cool. The graphics look amazing. Drastically better than the old game looked. We're building a platform on which to build our base. And then I think we need to build... So now we're going to build out our little base. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run off the edge, please. Thank you. Careful now. So this is our foundation of our base. Resting on the side of a rock. A little bit of an elevated base. Alright, I think we can now do the sandstone ceilings to give us ourselves a nice outer lip. A little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. This game does use a stability system, I believe. Sandstone fence foundation. Oh. Sandstone fence. Add some safety rails, just in case. Got to keep everything nice and safe. Now, I'm very curious about... Let me just place this here for now. Artisan table. Alright, let me see. Elevator. Vertical. I need shaped wood. So let's craft... some shaped wood. Vertical decorative beam. Diagonal decorative beam. And then probably put our elevator right there. Yeah, I think that will actually be perfect. Building pieces. Oh, awesome. Yeah. We're learning as we go right now. Oh, it's still making them just slowly. Okay, horizontal elevator. Requires 8 each. Bentham allows horizontal travel. No, we want vertical travel without climbing. We're going to want to craft one of those, I think, and then that should work. Not sure how that functions, but we'll see. Okay, make that elevator and see if that works. Also, let's see if we're able to add some sort of... Ooh, it's hard to get down there. If we're able to add some sort of beams to add stability. Can't see, it's too far. Well, that's a little rough. Getting up here is gonna be a pain. Just trying to find tricks to add more stability. Now we'll see if this elevator works, or if I'm gonna have to like add more. Hopefully, just one piece is enough. The dongs have been remastered. They actually have been. All right, let's see. How does this work? So I can just put it there. And then... then you go in here and just... would you look at that? That's cool. It just works. It works very slowly, but it works. Yeah, that is slow as shit, but it does get you up there. Nice and slow, scenic climb to the top. To be fair, though, there's no railings or anything, so it's a little shaky to go any faster. All right, not bad. That's not bad at all. So I think we will... we'll extend our crafting area. Okay, we'll let the game speak to me. That's definitely going to be a door. Make that a door as well. Wait. There we go. Something like that to get us started. You can play this solo or with others, whichever you prefer. Foundation. There, nice outdoor crafting area. Out of stone already. Something like that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We need a lot more stone, though. So let's go get some more stone. So, in tomorrow's stream, when we reach the bottom of this elevator, then we'll go grab some stone. Is there an elevator option? Nope. It would be nice if there was a faster elevator option. Just a wee bit faster. This is a little slow. There's a mod called Faster Lifts. Ooh. Oh god, spooters and humans are fighting. Glorious battle. Hello, Vito. Okay, nope. Why is everyone fighting so much? Can't people just get along? You got the spiders fighting the crocodiles fighting the humans fighting the spiders fighting the hyenas. It's just like, my god, calm down, people. Everyone's just fighting everybody. There it goes. OSHA approved. I need to turn down respawn rates on enemies. Respawn rates are just... I've killed these same hyenas like 100 times. Let's get some more wood too while we're here. And then let's chop. Did you call them spooters? Yeah, they're spooters. Just like Spooter Man. And Spooter Woman. I'm gonna chop this over here. Just realized our base is gonna be forever in the shadow. Oh no. Look at that damn mountain. I need to move the sun. Game performs really well. I have had no issues. Apparently the old engine used to stutter a lot. There hasn't been any stutters so far. People attacking me all the time. Alright, healing. Aerodaz, thank you for 105-month resub. Appreciate that. All right, let's get some wood. Chop, chop. 2,000 stone in my inventory. Feels like a lot, but when you go to build with that much, it's not that much. Surprisingly. Alright, let's go ahead and go up. You didn't hear about the remastered version? They had a little presentation about a week ago. May have just missed it. How do you get to the New World for the DLC? There's a teleporter right in the noob area. He's standing right here on I-4. He's right here in I-4. That little spot right there. He will teleport you to the DLC island. Isle of Siptah, or whatever it's called. Okay, so now we are going to... do that, and then same thing over here. There we go. Thinking. And then we do... Nah, it's fine. Let's cover this like that. Nah, it's too flat. Okay, and then... I think Ashley would be fine if we just did, that, and then we... bit of that. I like that. All right, and then we put a little line like that. We're on our solo server, offline solo. Do we want a second floor? And if we do, where do we want it to go? Nope, not there. The roof is all misaligned. Just realized that little things are not going in the same direction. Alright, so let's fix that. So roof, we want that way. That way. That way. Nope. Okay. And then second floor. Lots of windows. Flatten off that side, and then we'll add a couple of windows on this side. Nothing too crazy, though. Just like that. And that. Come on now. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And then for the top part, we're going to do a little bit of that, and then we're going to one always likes to switch sides for no reason at all. Okay, and then now we will put that there. And then the other side. Game looks sick. Yeah, it's great. Uh-oh. Okay, and then we shall pretty it up in here a little bit with that. Okay. Opposite over here. It's too flat. I need to do something with that. It's too flat on one side and too tall. So I think what we'll do is... So what we're gonna do to make it a little less awkward. This isn't really a house, it's more of a... more of a crafting hub than a house, so we need to build it as such. I just need the base game to play the, to get the remastered version. It's free for everybody. Only on PC, though, and I think only Steam, as people were saying. What's behind there? I think just the slope. All right. Is this a toxic PvP game? I have no idea. I've never played PvP in this game. going to do that. I think we can get the same effect, but we could shrink it just a little. So I'm thinking we take this, keep the same effect, but we just move it over just a little bit. Same effect, a little more room to work with. All right, and do we want... I think that looks a lot more cool that way. And then for thatch top, and then that's what's missing right there, is a little... Yeah, I need that there. Okay. There we go. I think that looks nice. Okay. And then... over here, maybe this side we don't do that. We'll just leave it open, but there's no like gate. Actually, what if we tried... like that? One on each side, and then there as well. Okay. do something about that up there. Is this a tiki bar? No. Okay, I do like having some holes. Oops. Okay, do that. Oh, that's what we accidentally clicked on. Yeah, nothing in there, so we're going to have to swap that out. Okay, and then looking nice, lots of space for crafting. Why is the gap there? Oh, that would be why. Wish there was an undo button now. Are you a FOIA licensed contractor? No. No. Not at all. Not even kind of. Alright, looks good on this side. Actually, does it though? Just went full open air up there. Go. A lot of that stuff's just so ugly. So flat on that side. Well, if we were to expand this, it'd help a little bit, I think. So what if we were to... add on a little... and then we could do a little bit of this. Just like that. And then some interior pieces again. It makes that wall look a lot less flat. Now we got to make it not bald on the top. A little bit bald up there. I don't like how flat the roof is. I need something to give it some... Wait a minute. What if we had a party roof for activities? Or we could just use this to, like, get rid of that flat baldness on top. We don't like when things are bald. Okay, so we have the... Do we have yeah. Okay. And this will give the illusion that it's not bald on top. There, she's got a toupee now. Perfect. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think that's what was missing. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although I think we're going to make a change here. We're going to make... Now, it should probably be... Alright, that way we can go boop, boop, and then we're out. Okay. I think that's okay. Now we can add a little bit more. I think another window or two would be appreciated. Actually, that would probably be nice to have a little doorway there, too, just in case we want to go inside right there. Lots of little places to have activities. You know what? Yeah. I think that's the secret sauce. Okay. Probably. Nah, I think it does look nice with the door, so we'll do it like that. Okay. Okay. I think that looks all right. Okay, now we can put our OSHA wall to prevent people from falling. By people, I mean me. Falling off the edge. We need more stone again. Always more stone. Oh, I accidentally just deleted that. Is it in my inventory? Yes, thankfully. Going down. Crown appreciates internal decorating, of course. You gotta make it look good. How many times do I have to kill you, Mr. Hyena? So many times I gotta kill that hyena. They just can't leave me alone. There's a 2 gig patch that just dropped. Do they have any patch notes about what it is? I heard that some people were having some trouble with stuttering on multiplayer servers. Maybe something to do with that. They changed it with the Enhanced Edition that you no longer have to equip an activity in order to get experience from it anymore. They progress automatically, even when they're not active, which is great. Fix intermittent crash you. Loading mod pack that have been named in the servers. Take a long time to boot around a memory. Bouncing pack files for legacy mods. Oh. Doesn't sound like anything crazy for that we need to restart for. It's running fine for now. Sound like, yeah, hot fix for mod packs. That's good. We're using iron tools currently. We haven't progressed to steel yet. We're basically building our second base now, which is taking a while. And once we get it set up, we're in a good spot to go get iron and lots of stuff around us. Hard time finding iron? Yeah, it can. It's kind of spread out all over the starting area. Apparently it gets better as you get further in. No! Killed by demonic hyena. Well, the good news is this does allow me to gather some stuff from base number 1. Got all these seeds and the leather and the iron broadsword. Potions. All the meat's rotted. Not surprising. Yeah, sometimes hyenas get to be super hyenas. And that was a super hyena. And okay, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Now we got all our stuff. We can go back to the base up this way. We're almost over encumbered. Not quite. Got a little bit of room left. Ads Valley, you need to calm down, bro. Why are you so angry all the time? You should go talk to a therapist or something. Jeez. So much aggression. There's someone playing a video game. Jesus. Hey, chill out, dude. Take some deep breaths. People just get so mad. All right, straight ahead and to the right. How do you travel to the Isle of Siptah? There's an NPC right here under I-4 on this little spot right here that will teleport you to the island whenever you want. I need to go back and loot my body. There might be more than one. That's just the one I found next to the noob river. The only DLC that you need is Isle of Siptah. Everything else is just cosmetic. They don't add any gameplay, anything. All right, go this way. So and look through all of this stuff and see if there's anything that you really like the look of, because it's just cosmetic, so it doesn't do anything else. So if you really like the look of like an armor, a building set, or an armor piece, and you want to use that, then it's worth it to you if you want to pay. I think they're all discounted right now. Uh-oh. We live here now. We live here. Little hovel. Really? No way. I'm not sure, Pyro. There are some bosses hidden all around the map that you can go back to and farm. Yeah, this part of the map has sandstorms like Dune. The porch is a nice touch, isn't it, though? It's still storming outside. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's keep going. Right. Chill, Daddy, chill. Yeah, there's lots of PvE stuff in this game. That's why I let you play solo. There are some settings you can tweak on your own solo server to make it a little easier for solo, like give yourself more resources or lower respawn times and stuff. Make it a little less tedious if you don't like to grind too much. Because when you play these types of games solo, you have to do everything yourself, so it could be a lot of gathering stone, a lot of gathering wood, that kind of stuff. Luckily, as you upgrade your tools, you get more resources per swing, which is nice. Don't necessarily need to do that, but it's there if you want. The new version looks absolutely gorgeous. The graphics on the old version were fine, but they weren't anywhere near as beautiful as this is now. God damn it! Go the fuck away! Jesus! Stop it! What is your problem? God damn it! The fucking boss is just camping my elevator. And it took like a bunch of fall damage out of nowhere. God damn. That was like 10 feet drop and dead. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back again. Third time's the charm. He just needs to get away from my elevator so I can go up it and set a spawn point up there. Dear God. I don't know why everything in this desert's so angry. It's so aggressive. Like, just chill, Daddy, chill. Granted, they're probably all hot and, like, dry and thirsty and is mad about it. Emperor Julius Seizure, thank you for that 107-month resub. Why does every video game character think that people can't see them when they just crouch and go? You know, like, does that do anything? I'm more likely to know someone that's like doing this. Why do you crouch like that? My God, alligator, you need to chill. So upset. Stop with the screaming, ladies. Jeez. I'm not trying to fight y'all. Go away. Okay, use my bandage, get some health back. Oh, we probably have a point to spend. Yeah, there you go. A little vitality too. All right, top off. Let's see if we can get there without the stupid hyena being stupid. See the boss one right now, which is good. Is this working? Okay, there it goes. Slowest elevator ever. So slow. So slow. But it does work, but it's slow. And we're back home. Now let's set up a spawn point so we don't ever have to. Okay, I see a slight problem. Out of stone. Okay, let's make a bedroll. We'll put it right here. Spawn point updated. This game worth getting only if you like having fun. If fun's not your thing, then I would skip it because it's pretty fun. Just entirely depends on, you know, are you a fun guy or not? Not everyone likes fun. And then we could put the little topper like that. Accidentally created like a little attic over here, so we need to fill that in. Okay, let's redo this roof again. All right, so we want to keep the roof like that. These little outcroppings. Little outcroppings, can I put... Those are going to clip down onto the floor, but that might be my only option. us. Why don't you go the other direction? Please. Why? Why won't you turn? That was the weirdest workaround ever. Like, why? How's barbarian life treating us? Just fine. Just fine, minus the game fighting me. Okay, I can live with that little clip in there. It was filming the whole thing before, which was too much. Okay. We'll fill in that wall when I get some more stone. Now we got our spawn point. We can go with the stone we were trying to get. Oh, wait, there is stone down there. It's just on my corpse. From wherever it killed me. I'm gonna find where I died. One was in the pool, but that was different. I died somewhere around here. I don't know where my body is. We gotta find our body, get all the stone and stuff off of the body. Unfortunately, it only marks your last death. Oh, wait, no, it is right there. Okay. So somewhere over here, there's my corpse. Okay, we'll loot all of that. Oh, body markings disappear when you die. Cool. That's convenient. Your exact same spot where you built your base on the server? Yeah, it's so pretty right here. You got a little bit of everything. You got the castle in the distance. You got the waterfall. You got the river. You got all the rocks. You got the desert in the distance. It's a good spot. You're near a bunch of different resources. You're in hyena hell, but outside of that, being elevated is not a problem. Okay. Let's finish that before I forget. I will need that one and that one. And do we have a little triangle piece? Yes. Perfect. Perfection. Our little tiki cottage is all beautiful. Okay. We did it. I know. We did it. Go us. Alright, so we've already kind of started making this a storage area, so I think we'll just keep going with that theme. I want to make it a little bit tighter though in here. It's a little... a little bit. I'll fix it later, but we'll just do that for now. Let's put all of our miscellaneous stuff in here. I don't know what it is yet. Yeah, I don't know about all that. New update was crazy good. Yes, it did a fantastic job. Okay, so we don't want those to be there. We want those to be in a more open area. Like out here. Crafting station, smithing, schmelting. Fit one there. Well, fit two of them over here. Okay, and then I haven't tried controller, but usually building games like this, I'd always prefer just having being able to craft from with the play stuff with the mouse. I find it much easier that way. Improved tanner, blacksmithing bench. I'll put that right here in the corner. Alright, got our blacksmithing area all set up. Armor's bench. Go against the wall there. Armor's bench, casting table. Looks like that needs a lot of space. I have to move that door. And it requires a ton of space. Do wish they'd add a crafting cam. It's very picky about where it goes, too. It's real picky. Yeah, like they look nice, but they're just so big and picky about where they can go. Well, in that case, we're going to have to swap that. Put that back over here, though. I like the look of that thing in the corner there. It's a blacksmithing bench. Get it right in the corner, which is great. What does this thing do? Oh, it can make glass flasks and stuff from over there. Okay. And then Tanner's table, improve Tanner's table. We'll make this the carpentry area. Nope. This and Fallout have made me spend so many hours of my life trying to get things to place properly. So many people just want to place something, but you're making it hard. Smithing, cooking. Hello, friendly pho. I need a large cooking area. Well, too narrow. Cooking, farming, compost heap, crude planter. Need bricks. So companions require wood and twine and a bunch of stuff. And stove. Nope. Alright, that'll be fine there. Let's add an actual door there. More accurate campfire. It's fine. It'll work. Needs to be closer against that wall. Alright, crafting. Cooking. Okay, that's against the wall. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more wood. We have no wood left to build the rest of this stuff out. Okay, fixed. Thank you, Kamikaze. Whew. Oh, that's okay. You don't ever have to worry about that, Kamikaze. Do you play this game with Steam controller? It's on console, so lots of people play it with controller just fine, so should be okay if you want to play it with console. Maybe it'd be better. Did it like that, right? It's against the wall. Nope. Need to walk slower. There. Now it looks like it's ventilated or something. It's got little air holes. This on Game Pass? Probably. The console version doesn't have the update, though. Oh, yeah, our dead body in the lake. We do have a few resources there. Okay, dump all the stuff in there. Don't know what this is. That. This or that. Don't need that, so dump that in there. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna redo the whole storage thing, and that's just a temporary thing while I'm building the base out. It'll all be changed eventually. Okay, we need some wood, and we need to go grab some other stuff. So let's go. I'm not going down. Okay. Repair my axe. Repair my pick. Elevator's cool? Yes, it is. It's super cool. Okay. There's my body. I hear you, crocodiles. I hear you. I'll see you in a while. Is this laggy on servers? People have been complaining about that. I don't know if it's universal, but it seems like some people are having a lot of lag on the latest, on the servers. And healing. Or they just released a big patch, so maybe the big patch will fix whatever was causing all that lag. So possibly it's been fixed. We'll see. Hi, Diva. All right, let's go ahead and grab our stuff off our corpse. You, and then we will skin you for being weak. You are weak, therefore you must die. Over encumbered. Oh, great. We're walking real slow for maximum immersion. We're aura farming right now. I need to get that one thing that lets me move when I'm over encumbered. I do not kamikaze. Don't have any. I don't have children. Don't know children. Don't want to know children. So I'm happy not knowing any of them. And my none of my sisters have any kids, so thank God. At least not yet. Yeah, I got a cat. That's enough. That's enough for me. There's one my little kitten child over here. Hi, Tifa. Tifa's playing with her little chew toy. She's biting on it and kicking it. It's got some catnip in it. Oh my God. It's an arduously long journey with how slow we're going. It's so close, yet so far away. Because we're over encumbered. I believe we're actually moving slower than the elevator moves, which is surprising because it does move so slowly. You climb at full speed, though. Roll, I can't roll. Well, let me. Saying you're over encumbered. We're almost there, though. All right, going up. Journey's not over yet. We still gotta make it to the storage bin. Okie dokie. Cleaver, sword. Human flesh. Mmm, delicious. Yummy, yum, yum. Is there a horizontal elevator? Well, yes, there is. So if we want to, we could put an elevator, another part of our base over there. Or I don't know if it goes diagonally, but it goes horizontal. I don't know if it goes like a zip line. Probably not. Okay, now we go get... How much stone was that? How much wood? It was only like 100. Okay, so we still need a bunch of wood. Let's go and grab it. Same with my family population, definitely diminishing. People are struggling financially. It's hard to have a child when you can't even support, when it's hard to support yourself by, you know, kids are expensive. They're very expensive. We shall go down to the oasis again. That's too much fall damage. Okay. Goodbye, so oh.
Die!
Sorry, sir. Alright, goodbye. They added more gore. They probably, I don't know if they added more gore, but they probably made the blood and stuff more fluid and stuff, since they have a new, the engine is much better at rendering that kind of stuff. Worth a revisit, yeah. If you like the gameplay, it now just looks gorgeous. In addition to all the old gameplay it had as well. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. And chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, now we will grab the Aloha Vera plant and wait a minute, that's just fiber? That's a lie. Looks like the aloe vera, it's just a regular plant. Freaking lies. Let's see. Tifa. She seems like she vanished. Over encumbered already? No! I've barely begun to loot. Oh, I got so much leather. That's what's weighing me down. Okay, let's go put that leather in the thing. I'm carrying like 1,500 pounds of leather. Oops. Tifa's a spoiled cat. She's able to, we get her mostly canned food, so she doesn't eat dry food much, just a little bit. Bye, Ina. Dumbass. Nope, nope, sir, nope. Alright, this would be a good spot for tanning. You want lots and lots of aeration for tanning. Casting. Improved tanner's table, actually. So there's some giant table for that now. Shaped wood for that, so never mind. Tanning rack requires a bunch of bark. So apparently we can make friends if we put them on these things. Lesser Wheel of Pain. Capture a Thrall with relevant profession to receive bonuses when crafting at this station. So we make him our friend. Where is this spot? It's currently in FU. No, F5. F5. All right, let's go ahead and put our bed down so we respawn here. Uh-oh. Actually, can I make a bed? Yes. Okay, there you go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait. What the? Am I inside my own body? Uh-oh. But yeah, I was inside. Okay, inside my own body. Oopsie. Now, is that my spawn point there? Hopefully. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so we need to get a craft a truncheon or use to knock an enemy instead of killing them. Craft truncheon from your inventory. A truncheon. 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 Weighted club for knocking out fools. Right. Craft bindings to drag enemy to the wheel of pain. Craft a binding. Fiber bindings. Okay, and then use truncheon to knock out a fighter or archer. To obtain the service of a Thrall, you must first convert them, use the truncheon, knock him out, and drag him to the wheel of pain. Right. So I need a fighter or an archer. Oh, you all are dead. Haven't respawned yet, apparently. There's some more over here. We're just going to offer them an internship. And then that should work. We'll make them work for us. We won't pay them anything. Yeah, this is one of the better ones. DT. Very good. Ouchie. I think all these people over here are dead. The humans too. Is there free coffee? No, they have to pay for coffee. I'm not going to give them free coffee. Looks like Tifa's going to sleep in the corner between the couch and the wall. There's like a little space there. She likes to crawl in there and sleep. That's her current sleeping spot. Okay, they haven't respawned yet. See who's in the other humans around here. Graphics look more crispy, look dramatically crispier. It's amazing what the engine upgrade was able to do for them. Well, I know there's a giant cavern of thralls we can go to back over here. Oh, here's someone. So we need a fighter or an archer.
Away, Exiled.
You'll do. Gotcha. And then use your bindings on an unconscious thrall. Really? Well, I found a husband. He gonna learn to love me. He gonna learn to love me. Thank you, Boobzilla. The original engine was Unreal 4. And so they upgraded to Unreal 5, and it runs way better. 4 was kind of a mess for a lot of optimization and stuff. Uh-oh. Don't eat my thrall. Okay, it's working. I wasn't sure if he would stay there, but it looks like he's staying. You start the game naked? Yes, but you can make armor pretty fast. Okay, here we go. He's still alive, right? Well, it's probably easier if we go this way. All right, come on. Come on, friend. Come on. I need fuel? Oh, I need... gruel. Gruel is one of my base fuel types. Place plant fiber seeds and fuel in the campfire. Oh. Alright, so... let me grab some wood for burning. And... 100. And then we need, they said, seeds and plant fiber. So we got tons of both of those. Do 100 seeds and 100 fiber. We shall put in wood. Okay, start making gruel, please. Here we need a lot more gruel, so let's get... so that's what I can use all these seeds and fiber for. Yes, make me some gruel. Oh, wait. It's making a ton of gruel. Hold on. Back up. Got like 100 already. Jeez, never mind. Alright, sir. You're gonna use some gruel. That's right. Work! Fighters, archers, bearers, dancers placed in the world and commanded to follow you. You can place them by assigning a shortcut slot and placing them there. Now you love pushing the giant wheel. It's your favorite. Okay, let's put 20 and 20. Start burden. Actually, no, you can do 50 and 50. And 50. So, how long does it take for him? Oh, it's down here. Okay, it's gonna take about 10-ish minutes for him to realize the error of his ways. Don't worry, this is valuable work experience. You're gonna be able to take this valuable work experience and get a better job that's paid in the future. Don't worry, this is gonna be great on your resume. We won't pay you anything, but this is gonna get you a job in the future. Maybe. If you want any coffee, it costs $10 a cup. Unlimited. You can buy it in a limited amount of times for $10 a cup. Okay, we need a lot more twine. Go ahead and craft a bunch of twine. Thrall pot, what? Thralls employer will periodically take food out of this pot in order to not starve. Oh. Thrall pot. So just put some food in there and then they'll eat it. Oh my god, we made the wrong thing. Oopsie. I made a lot more fiber bindings. Did not mean to do that. Oopsie. I'll store it in our storage, it's fine. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little lunch break. I'll be back on, we'll play some more when I get back, and we're also gonna be watching tonight a presentation on Stranger Than Heaven. They're doing a presentation at 7 p.m. Eastern, so we'll be on before then, but we'll be watching that together at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight. But Stranger Than Heaven's that one game from the Yakuza devs that is like I think you play as like a detective or something in that one. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back after lunch and we'll play some more of this, and then after we'll watch the presentation. See you guys in a little bit. Bye guys. No, not Stranger Than Florida. That's a different game.